intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing. The intertwining of fate. Quite amusing.
But if I had my mic turned on so you could speak, it's almost back with more Honkai Star Rail. Hello, hello. I hope everyone's having a good day. I unfortunately am hopefully over being sick as a dog because oh my good lord, I was laid out yesterday like badly. Hey Rowan, feeling a little better. I was kind of knocked out the other day. I've been combating being sick this last week, so that on top of my allergies, so you know. Lucky me, I guess. That's not really lucky me. Right, forgot. Can't go the way. Snap. But I definitely feel better than I was yesterday, so I think I am mostly over it. So I took some medicine, I got some water. Okay, for better words, I have a soda. Hey Luke, how you doing? And I have pollen allergies, so I'm kind of double screwed.
You know, I'm not here to be an ornament.
Well, I'm feeling better. But I am just trying to stay a bit more normal and, you know, instead of just being under my covers all day and barely doing much of anything, I'm trying to be like I live. There you go. Button.
Assessment. You have something to ask me, Mr. Ashvale.
Well, lately, I've been on an extremely lucky streak. Be it Full Wish or Magnus, the leads practically gained sentience and came to me one by one.
I would like to hang out later, maybe.
Luck is also an important part of one's toolkit. Wouldn't you agree?
Girl, that's suspicious as hell you saying
I'm
that.
beginning to think you're the one behind it all. You tasked me to investigate the society and protect the Astral Express, which all led to me unleashing my shadow on those people. Just so you can confirm your hypothesis. You had everything planned out since the beginning, hadn't you?
If I answer yes, would it wound your ego?
Perhaps.
Yes. I paved the way for your investigation, leading you straight to the suspects. Through you, I confirmed my suspicions about the Research Society. However, the question of abundance transformation remains a thorny issue for me.
Why is my mic picking up the sound?
Fortunately, there's a ranger who specializes in confronting such abominations, having lived in long seclusion within plain Arcadia.
But you know, that shadow sealed inside my arm can be very dangerous. Simply removing the nail can cause it to stir and resonate with the torn scroll and fissure. Had I not kept it under control at that time, the fight would have ended with all of us buried in that bottomless abyss. Is that part of your plans too, Pearl?
Humans fear the worst, but to the Intellitrons, such fears are merely irrational deterrents.
Hey Justin, welcome on in. Hello, big
Wasn't
hugs.
the mask of elation I gave you enough to pin down the shadow? That gift you found through the guidance of the Express Navigator, Star Seer, I see.
Ugh, my
That
nose.
very shadow that devoured the Swarm and Lord Ravager Zulo 10 amber eras ago.
Whoa.
That very shadow that devoured Shuhu, the emanator of abundance, hundreds of years ago.
You won the bet. You sure know a lot about this.
Please, allow me to correct you. My ethical parameters prohibit engagement in probabilistic gambits. Accordingly, I operate by acquiring sufficient information to ensure zero margin for error.
Huh. There's always a problem with that.
You are the species that brought art into existence as a form of expression. That seed of creation exists even in the most ignorant of humans' minds. And for that, I love and admire you.
Oh, okay.
Whether you believe it or not, I will honor our initial agreement, Mr. La Mancha. At the moment of victory in the Phantasmoon Games, I will free you from all sufferings and fulfill your wish.
Hmm?
To let a Galaxy Ranger die peacefully in his bed.
Well, damn. Was not expecting
In that
that.
case, I will continue to fight for you, my lady. Right. You mentioned several times wanting to replicate the works of Graphia. I don't know much about art. But I was considering that, despite the lack of artistic quality in your strokes when sealing those fissures today, to the people of this world, your creation is just as important as the works of Graphia. Not a single innocent soul was lost on this day because of your protection. Looking back to the ancestral painter of the Cinderth Age, do you truly think she cared about the artistic value of each stroke when she created world and canvas? Tisk. But what do I know? These are just crude observations from an amateur, so pay them no mind.
Hey Tan Max, good morning. Well, it's like 2 p.m. for me, but morning to you, sweetie. How you been, honey? Big hugs from the big legger. Snuggles, snuggles. And if I sound a little sniffly, I'm combating being sick and allergies at the same time, so I'm not sure if I'm fully over it yet, but I spent all day being in a complete bed of sweat.
Meet again, Ashley Detective.
It was not a happy day.
It's hard to believe that I came back for you, especially after learning that you wanted to sell me out to Pearl.
I gotta thank nature's gift. The 6.1 billion credits reward has appeared again.
Fortunately, I bypassed you and struck a deal with that Intellitron instead. Regrettably, my current bounty stands at 0.
Aww.
always turn your customers over to the police? How impressively short-sighted. No wonder your clientele is so small.
Ow, girl.
Speaking of short-sightedness, no one rivals the Stellaron Hunters, aka Destiny's slaves, isn't it? You are all fated to march toward the finality, and nothing can stop you.
On the contrary, there are many paths for us, as long as that person can see.
In other words, he can't see the trajectory of your destiny in this world during this mission?
Take a guess.
I've heard about what befell Euphorius. A war among the eons is now inevitable. Whether it's the IPC or the Express, they are fighting for an uncertain future. And in a world where the elation is the center of attention, there will eventually be more than one eon interfering. Even a Destiny slave would not be able to see the path ahead.
Yep, I did. I took medicine, I have tea, I have water. I have a soda.
Your games. I'd say it's not too late to rename the planet Adlabin.
It's still too early to despair, old man. I came prepared, but I could use a helping hand.
30 million credits. Pay or die.
Holy crap!
Come on, give your friend a discount, will ya? Say 0 credits?
Girl, that's not a discount.
Ain't your friend.
Oh.
I meant him.
Oh, blade from behind. Oh no, that's a little dangerous.
It's been a while, Ying Shi.
It's been too long, Mr. La Mancha.
Okay. I do have Morton X Blade, by the way. I did get him. He's just not leveled. I'm working on things, okay? I was trying to get more people leveled up, but I barely have Young Gual at a respectable level right now. For well, her traces, anyway, so...
I knew it. There must be an explanation for the unusual fate of this world. Though I lost sight of the sparrow, I discovered a mysterious tree. I finally found the heart of the Phantasmoon games, thanks to this little birdie. Mr. Sunday, do you sense me? There's no reaction from the bird. What's wrong with it? Hello? Is anyone there? Can I get somebody here?
No one's here. No one.
That's a lie. I saw a pretty girl hiding right here through the bird's eyes. Who are you?
That's none of your business. None of your business.
Ooh, Vanessa sounds mad.
If that's how it's going to be, then I'm done playing nice here.
Wait, what? Hold it, girl.
If my eyes weren't playing tricks on me, the ancient tree here must be the ambrosial arbor of abundance. Yes. Little girl, are you going to keep playing hide and seek, or will you come out and have a proper conversation with me?
So far, we're at the part where Fullwish, the TV controller and leader of these whole happy societies, is using pieces of the abundance to turn people into these happy little cronies.
Operation Defense often comes here to record game progress. And now even my movements have been exposed to complete outsiders. I suppose it's time to leave. You sound unpleasant to talk to. But since you have eyes keen enough to tell what I am at a glance, I'll have a short chat with you.
The story's a little weird right now.
Questions. So ask away. Once you have your answers, I'm going to show you the door.
I wanted to question why the Joy Seeker would permit the ambrosial arbor of abundance to take root in a world they had blessed. But given their carefree nature, there was probably never any restriction to begin with. On my second question, are you a Feykind native to Ahatopia, or are you one of the long-life species shaped by the ambrosial arbor?
Aren't you good at divination? Can you help me take a look whether the slip on my head says wheel or woe?
Hmm? Wait, she can't see hers
There's
either?
nothing on your head except your ears.
Mm-hmm.
And that itself is the answer. I am the arbitrator who determines the outcome of the Phantasmoon Games. I am the raging waves of joy, and the living pulse of this world.
Oh shit.
Diviner of the Xianzhou, the weal and woe you behold are but a single petal fallen from my hand. It blooms with the morning, and withers by evening, reducing to dust in a fleeting moment. My true form is the Panarch Elwood, the embodiment of instant and eternity.
Interesting. Took you quite some time to come up with those words, huh?
The one who created me did say most people wouldn't believe me. Turns out they were right.
I believe you. I feel the same way. For many do not trust the words of a diviner. Besides, no weal or woe has befallen you, which means your fate cannot be determined like that of ordinary mortals. You're not the first one I've met with this condition since my arrival here.
I hate the fact we keep seeing that pedicle, that tentacle
You're left with
mass in
one
the back there.
question.
Since you admit to being an abomination of abundance, shouldn't you explain the fate of this world's residents? Unless they are your doing? If your answer fails to convince me,
Uh-oh.
it may be too late by the time I summon the Lux arrow from the sky with the rainbow.
Hey, whoa, 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 you put that arrow away.
Chill out. You shouldn't make jokes like this.
I don't think she's joking, girl.
As skilled at divination as you are, when you suddenly speak of the great weal or woe and interrogate me, I get confused too. After all, isn't every rule and every variable of the Phantasmoon Games dictated by the impulse of some god? As for the brewing storm, let's settle down and
Excuse me.
discuss whether the turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief.
Oh. Girl, could you give us a straight answer?
This entire day has felt unreal.
Excuse
we
me.
had situations lined up one after another, and a growing crisis on our hands.
The Research Society is insane to meddle with the power of abundance. There's no telling how many have already undergone the happiness surgery.
Too many.
Witnessed the tragedy caused by the Herald of Death 15 years ago. And now, she herself has assumed that dreadful mantle.
You must suffer like the rest of
We
us.
have to relay
Oh
this
gosh.
information to Dan Heng, Sunday, and General Yao Guang as soon as possible.
Foolish is declaring war.
Full Wish is definitely aware of the enemies she's facing. That is why we must win an audience with Aha. At the very least, we need to stop Full Wish from winning the game.
Yeah.
Yeah. The thought of the Research Society of Happy Smiles going through with their plan gives
What I
me
already
the
met of these
chills.
people is creeping me out. It's some 1980s horror
Been a
flick.
long day, and all of you must be very tired. Take this chance to get some proper rest. I'll go meet Weld back on the express. March? What about you?
The best way to recharge is to waste time. So, I'm staying outside for some fresh air.
Sounds good. I was thinking of heading to the streets for a walk.
Oh, can we just have a normal walk down the road, please? Is that too much to ask? Well, I'm gonna grab this real fast. Yoink. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. There we go.
What was that? Did you hear all the smarties and dummies, children and adults.
Oh no.
Now that everyone
As made.
their appearance to keep further secrets
What you can.
as a spark
Must grow.
to wildfire
As an extra one of these.
fantasy games
Shall receive all.
of my authority within it.
To become.
The true permanent
Eon of elation. As such.
it's time to revel in unabated joy.
And the moon just spoke. Okay, haha, thank you for scaring the crap out of me now. Operation Defense. Greetings, the Daily Squadron first action is included. The Department of Defense will now release the current wish program. Information on uncalled supplicants and their corresponding mask is currently restricted. Current ranking 5th, subsequent Sparks call. Ranking 4th, Daybreak Spark called. 3rd, Pearl, yet to be called. After the Sparks incident, Sparks' mask attempt taken away. And then getting called in public is terrifying. Supplicant. One after further review have been found. Elder from getting your record mask has been banned. Current status ban lifted on March 2015. Need to appeal. Hello, Silverwolf. Please hold. Okay. He's startled. Silverwolf girl. The warning, things are about to get dicey. Because Solar Hunter Silverwolf. She will soon join the Fantasy Games. It's you, isn't it? Transfer me 61 billion. Hello? Hello? Second from Asheville called. First supplicant line are called. Oh, we're first. Oh, that's terrifying. Latest Wolf reference game, Mass Supplicants Mooring. Oh, great. We're ranked first. I don't like that. Revel, real holy laughter. Ugh. Asheville can now visit the Express. Woohoo! Philosophy of the tourist. Oh, yes!
Good fortune
later.
itself is also a kind of destiny.
Good. Yes, we need to spin this idol on immediately. Oh, this is just the one that gives us more skill points, but I'll take it.
What matters is that we're
What's the last one do?
making the call.
Using elation skill increase this unit's crit damage by 100. Dang. Dang. I mean, but we're not really a DPS class with this one. Our Remembrance felt much more DD than this one did. I mean, we do have an AoE skill attack, but we don't really spam attacks, and our ultimate isn't even an attack. We actually buff someone else. Unless our crit damage helps someone else. Oh well. I mean, I'll take it. March!
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke.
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real.
Yep, that is Aha's creation,
Wasn't
so...
just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Loud and clear. Whole world heard it.
I heard it too. That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation. Which means
Aha changed the prize.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final winner will inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Oh, this just got bad.
Are you serious? This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Every time a path has vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of Amber eras.
Oh boy.
The transfer of an eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Why would he do something like this? Doesn't make any sense for Aha.
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes been raised before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority.
Ugh.
But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
I don't like this. I think this feels off, though. Do agree.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you really just give up being an Eon? What if this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
So, point of this is what now?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity, unknown morality, and unknown
There's an ad about to happen in like 2 minutes, guys, and I can't stop it. I'm sorry.
Pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's a silver lining here.
You mean a pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
It's Aha.
Right?
I could see him rolling a dice and doing it for certain. Picking cards or whatever he chose to.
It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
Oh. Hello!
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest. I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Oh, help. We're about to get fangirled.
Where did all these people come from?
Hey, that declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
What?
You should just hit it with your bat!
We've hit everything in the cosmos with the bat. With this bat, but a ball. It's a bat, not a golf club. I didn't even use the bat.
Say it makes you sound like a
Literally, I barely used the bat to start the game. Then as soon as I had the ability of harming, I was using the hat the whole time.
turn on us, do you?
And then I stuck with a remembrance.
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Hey.
Oh, all these big shots from across the cosmos, fighting to the death.
Hey, well, that's not what we're doing here. We are not fighting to the death.
Epic.
Epic. Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
That's a true statement.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa.
When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
Now there's a request I didn't expect.
We should get away from this mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
Yep. Run like ninjutsu. Activate. Goodbye. Yikes. Squeeze. Honey, I'm hopping. I'm running. Goodbye. This cat's gone. Bloody ad breaks. How dare you?
You're back. Himiko messaged me. She filled me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Now win the game. Well, no, our objective remains the same, I think.
Yeah, that's right. We came here to win. A bigger prize doesn't change that.
No, we came to
Still,
show them our own
the mere
relation.
fact that the Phantom Moon made a declaration is anything but ordinary.
It really was the Phantom Moon.
Divine authority from falling into the wrong hands. The supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
It hasn't been long since we parted, and here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission,
Pardon
Madame
me.
Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. Permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Operation Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginary.
Ew, that's not good.
When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more radical and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Protect ourselves.
But it would be wise to keep a low profile and stay out of the public eye. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express.
And Full Wish is doing her media attack.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage
Welcome
of
back,
hostile
everybody.
commentary aimed at it. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some even are speculating that he is the new Herald of Death.
I want to smack who's at that one.
What's wrong with these people?
It's the entire happy to
These
steal
narratives
organizations.
are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish. I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express.
Of course
We'll
they are.
reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in the fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
Shite.
I will instruct the Department of Aberration Defense to verify the true mechanism behind the happiness surgery as soon as possible, and assess its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Fullwish is doing. I want to smack her on the face already.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control.
The longer we give her, the worse it's going to get.
Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Fullwish might be driven to.
Oh, brother.
Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Oh, Manos.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Fullwish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Fantasy Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she's fooled.
We cannot allow her to deceive and poison innocent people in the name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Fullwish,
I did think we're taking Scott there for like half a second.
Confront her with everything we have. And that reminds me, I've been wondering. The happiness surgery taps into the power of abundance, yet Fullwish seems perfectly normal. Just how did she?
She's not normal.
Something so dangerous.
Perhaps it's the lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would, in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree, promising him everlasting life.
The ambrosial arbor. Actually, there's one sacred tree in the
I
corner.
cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself. Fullwish. Right now, in plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought.
The Mara struck.
What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish? I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me?
Let's go.
If we are to investigate Fullwish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Fantasy Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about this Fullwish.
If you're set,
Personally, I want to kick her
let's
ass
get
right
moving.
now. Just drop the Astral Express off her teeth and just boom! Hello, bitch! Boss fight music just started. You ready?
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
You call this your alma mater now?
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit.
That's a bit much, don't you think, Marsh?
Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
The Dean?
Should we go and find Mr. Ryusuke first?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the Dean before proceeding with the investigation.
Yep. Just tell your daddy you're here.
15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records. And only he knows where they're stored.
We'll go poke him.
Let's go then.
Promise him a hug.
To the Dean's office.
And watch him crumble. Do 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 do. Bop. Whack. Oh, what the? How dare a desk block me? Collectible! Give it to me.
Himeko, there you are at last. Now, the news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. And then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide.
That tone there for a second.
Message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. You and the Roots as well. Valiantly fought, huh? These Megatron warriors don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
We're her friends, not subordinates.
We're the underlings of Warlord
Himiko or something. Warlord Himiko. I like it.
I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Are you kidding me? She's terrifying. Of course, Grandpa. I can't, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and me get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking to the navigator of the Astral Express. But tell me, has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? I wasn't expecting the question to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before you. They inquired about Full Wish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago. On the other, she is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time.
Do you need to be that live of a room? Jeez.
Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room. Take whatever materials you need.
Alright, about Full Wish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name.
Yeah, that was a motorcycle outside.
As the dean, I should have met up with her more often.
My window's closed even if they gun that thing hard to be heard. Jiminy Christmas. Compensation vehicle much?
You really need all the details. The whole serving as a model example thing. I don't want to tarnish it completely.
Oh, and Floof took me the workout. Ah! Alright, alright.
But I just couldn't help it. Back then, whenever I heard her name, I thought to myself, if someone...
Right during a cutscene too, Floof. How could you?
Why couldn't it have been my daughter?
Oof. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Alright, hold on. Next question. Ugh.
15 years.
Let me see if I can. Hold
I
on.
received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the Blood of Goliath's ship.
There. See if that helps a little bit, at least with the volume.
It could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus. And my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games. That's why I immediately flew here when I heard about the full Phantom Moon. Once again, I was too late. The supplement called Sparksy turned the campus upside down.
Nope.
It's all right. You can leave the crisis solving to the nameless.
Oh.
It's oddly, once Sparksy stirred up all that chaos, applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
10. There we go. 11.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room.
20.
Let's go, you two.
Alrighty. Whew. One more drop of the himbo. Oh.
Thank you, Dad.
Left me a little more drained than I thought it would.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Not suffering. I like working out.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Workouts aren't suffering for himbos. It's a good thing.
I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit. I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. You and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're gonna ask about foolish.
Foolish? A poor child who survived the herald of death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Though she was lucky to have
I'm gonna pinch those cheekies. Yes. There you go, Floof. You put your cheeks out, I pinch them. And congrats and thank you for the 25 streak. Thank you.
She'd be so lucky. She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over CBEL TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Miss Dolly, for your intel.
I was trying to be in the hall, you know.
The new Herald of Death is real! They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dumbra. He's not coming here to kill again. Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just quit school altogether.
You'll be dead.
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Hundreds? Really? I only heard that the crime scene still exists somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
Oh boy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
Yeah, that's a bad obsession, my dude.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things.
Oh dear.
There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas.
What's with the frog on the wall?
If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Full Wish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits.
Oh, hey Satrek, thank you for the subscription. Oh, sweetie pup. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. Big hugs.
Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, but I'm very honored. Thank you, sweetheart. Big hugs. For computers, oh my. You know what the best part is, guys? I actually had a computer like that at home for a while, so I actually used one of those. God, I think I was like 7? Good God. Search. Herald of Death. Found your search. Black text. Oh.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
How about Foolish? When after Foolish at school recently, Foolish woman shakes hands with students. What did they take from the speech? Here's what the 3 students had to say.
There are so many press
A
releases.
Windows 98. I've used some very old computers at my school, so yeah, when I was growing up, so I've seen computers older than that. Let's scroll. Let's see earliest record.
School's annual Distinguished Students Register from 1982 to 1984.
Why only 2 years?
For 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
No, then last 3 years. So Himiko.
Formal caution regarding a student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases. Disciplinary notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
What the heck? Simply meant that you use bated breath and it takes a good long one before you snap out of it. Right, this isn't exactly the task at hand. Following the entries regarding Himiko lies a faculty-appointed notice from 15 years ago. That new redhead assistant in the dean is the dean's daughter. Her constitution is weak, so can't handle heavy labor. Remember, don't assign anything outside of cleric work. Wait, what? Himiko, weak constitution? So what now? Pardon me. What's this doing here? Oh, great, Sparksy. Alright, Sparkle, what's up?
Is this?
Could Sparksies really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Confiscation from the Sparksy fan club, unauthorized late night gathering. Confiscation Sparks plushie. Reason for confiscation: 3 second-year students and 5 first-year students formed an unauthorized club called Sparksy Fan Club and held an unsanctioned gathering in Jason late at night. Club members were bizarre costumes, waved glow sticks, enchanted, destroy the old school, and Sparksicle forever, all while sounding the doll. A continuous noise resulted in a night patrol teacher suffering a sudden seizure and requiring emergency medical attention. Disposal method: stored in the archive room to be returned upon graduation. Bark.
Did they really have to put this here?
Okay. Really? Sorry. Label this cabinet reads Alumni Yearbook, in which you divorce graduates from attention somewhere. Recall deeper. Make up missing memories. Current 15 plus years ago. 1984. Is 1984. Smile. They stood sparse like the teeth of an aged person's mouth, sucked by absence that could never be filled. In the yearbook before you found the page belonging to Full Wish. Full Wish birth date. Address: Street, Seafield City, Plan Arcadia. Contact: Host graduation student, Institute of Cognitive Science, Guardian Star of Botanical Study. Favorite color: white. The Seaside, hallucinogens. Teachers, her favorite career. Graduates finally arrived, but so many never made it back. If I hadn't slipped away earlier that day, could I have done something for them? When I look at the empty seats in my classroom, I often feel guilty for being powerless. Full wish did you feel the same, but I've come to terms with it now. The past is the past. Those of us left behind, take care of ourselves. I hear the climate of Guardian Star Botanical Study is very different. Take care of yourself. See ya. Winning first place in the campus Genesis competition, ranking top for several consecutive semesters, you've always been outstanding, Full Wish. That's why I truly believe you can make it through the Nightmare and show Plan Arcadia with a smile. That you won't be easily defeated by a single tragedy, I never doubt that. New chapters of life about to begin. Facing the lens of life, please keep on smiling. Oh boy. Message from a teacher, hearing that you will soon pursue cognitive science. I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's my fellow private teacher that I couldn't inspire you to stay in the imagination industry, but as your teacher, I fully understand your choice. To have helped shape a research like you for the Intelligentsia Guild fills me with deep pride. I sincerely wish you the vast of horizons for us. May you realize your dreams. May the sorrows sown in the past blossom into flowers of happiness in the future. Oh my goodness gracious me! You couldn't have written that out more for abundance future.
Of botanical study, cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Mark. Oh, excuse me.
Did you find anything?
I found these. You discovered in the alumni catalog.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Need more water.
Foolish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Is this way bullish to the technology of the abundance?
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
Greenhouses is plants, and the abundance is linked to plants.
But the information is still too vague to make any judgments.
No, it makes more sense.
I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
What's the foolish you knew?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues. So I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip.
Aw, that's a happy memory.
They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home, and
another ad starting, guys, like 3 minutes, so you know.
Collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness.
Wonder what her parents were like.
If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Full Wish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
When did you sneak in here, Shadow? My roommate's cat's just sitting here on the bed next to me, just... What is this? Oh. I found one, apparently. Oh. Cool. I'm gonna do a few of those later for weekly missions anyway. Nah. Move them heels, girl. The fact that you're the vice principal is kind of cool. Doors need to learn to open faster. Need materials. Be buff. Coins. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh, well.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
Oh, that's Full Wish from her
Her
youth.
parents aren't coming? Why?
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear.
Why does that feel forced?
If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Well, well.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Wow, this solves a few things.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
Full Wish?
I thought Himeko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himeko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive. And living quite well.
Why do you sound mad about that?
Navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order.
Yeah.
Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
With your escapism using the abundance, that's not healing.
There are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Ziania, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again. See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantasmoon Games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives?
Ooh! Damn, Himiko!
I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now. Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
In that case, I can't let you leave.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
Yeah.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair.
I do feel a bit stronger. Definitely better than yesterday.
The audience watching from your screens.
Hey Mail, how you doing, sweetie?
You know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me.
Okay, her other eye isn't. Thought she was high from that.
15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elations,
I'm feeling better than yesterday.
ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them. All in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood.
Oh
They
boy.
desired to see a heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was
That flower smile behind her is creepy.
and it was certainly not the IPC. Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation. They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the Eon of Elation's authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
I see.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Here we go.
Plain Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences.
Says the woman manipulating public opinion.
This isn't just an invitation. It is your only chance to defeat me in front of everyone. Since you believe you represent what is right.
Oh, alright then.
The stage is set. Come and perform this final act that will determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Oh, I want to bat these the walls so bad right now.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
Yeah.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Arcadian Morning Report. We're continuing our exclusive coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of plain Arcadia.
Oh god. The episode of BS here.
True. Ever since these Phantom Moon Games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained Games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Oh, brother.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo-mentioned city. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I accept.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go. But not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait. Do you mean...
Oh, Sunday.
Sparksy.
Dead.
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon Games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wild card right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark. But right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool.
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool. Just like...
how we track down the clues about SparksyCon.
Oh, Sparksy. Will she stand on our side? Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
Give her back her mask? Not sure I agree with that. But you never know.
You just said. As for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the result of the Laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down? The game they wove with their own hand?
Come over here.
Humana?
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being enlightened and transplanted here. But here it is, presented upon the altar again, which means...
Wait, why do you see a 3 lit up?
You've been pushed onto the field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete, invoking eonic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the Phantasmoon Games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the Elation and the Abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantom Moon Games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the Laughter could pull off something like this?
Bork.
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the Laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes.
Dang.
I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is, or what he's after. We're here, now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
Yes, 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 yes.
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. You really make quite the interesting pair.
And terrifying together, I would think.
Where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron Hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself.
Okay.
This
What's with the lit up
supplicant
petals?
called Foolish is
And why
also
is one of hers suddenly lit up? Is it 5 or is it 10?
I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Hey, don't leave the rest of us out.
Here we are.
Already? Wait. Why are we at this station?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build-up, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
What else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
Oh boy, girl.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
Okay, hearing her say cool, it makes me go, what?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Girls, calm down. You're both beautiful, okay? Careful, she might slap you.
Fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be a fool.
Slightly died. Slightly died. Template in the team. They're already on this team. Bonk. Alrighty. Okay. Do you remember to breathe a little bit?
You
Oh.
haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen
What's the block? Give the block. Give the block. What's the block? Give the block. Give the box.
Shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Fighters often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today.
Ooh, I like that point of view.
It's precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
Alright, Evanesha, I'm liking you more and more.
A fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads.
Oh, here we go.
The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as Calamity and Fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast.
Okay. Well.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely.
Nom. Box.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Nope, nope. You mentioned mimics, girl. Nope, you're on timeout for a while.
Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
I mean, that's the fortune one. Shouldn't that be a good thing? The spin puzzle. Sorry, it's free Jade and such. So, but also I've actually come to really like these a lot more than I like the mirror puzzles in Forest. So those are fun, but some of them were way more convoluted than they needed to be. Can we jump on this? Alright. Nope, can't get high enough. Alright. Spin to the left. Ooh. Okay. Spin to the left. One more time. Mm-hmm. Ah, there we go. Spin back to the right, maybe? One more. Let's... we'll spin once and see if we can't bring... Oh! Bloody far out is that? Oh, hold on. Real quick. We spin count. Because I do remember that where we are when we spin is actually important. Never mind. Didn't even need to. Jeez. Alrighty. One box and some stuff.
Oh, please. This didn't even need any calculations.
Well, yeah, I do want the coins from the pipe, so we'll grab those real fast. Cause do want to level up my for Bobo weekly. Ooh, in surveyor mode, press the button to summon a help bot beneath you and move with it. Trailways Mon can leave the help bot on its own. Additionally, the help bot can enter different ways. The most special object is interplanar jump. A sensitive button picks. Oh, okay. Wait, wait. Yeah. Oh! Well, that worked. Okay. Mine. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. I had not meant to just fall off like that, but okay. That. Yeah. How do I get? Okay. Yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh. That... Wait a minute. Hold up. This should work. Because this should send us this way, which then should let me do this. And then we go backwards. Aha! There we go. What's the capybara? Oh, more like safety bar. Okay. Okay.
Surprises sure go hand in hand with you.
We have to go back to that one a little later.
Astral Express, boom! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boom! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Well, that's just mean.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
Oh, this whole town's been happy surgery.
Serenity. Come on, ma'am. We have a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smile sent shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
There you go.
You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
Ah, there we go.
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of flues to toss you both into the sea. As fish food.
Oh, well, hey, if you want to fight, bring it on. Threatening violence like that, you'll reap what you sow, honey.
The feng shui here is pretty good. I've made a note of it.
Then also don't blame me for getting forceful. Ooh. 1 second, buddy. Roommate made nom, so. Gonna try to do the optional stuff here first. Ooh, pipe box. Okay, so give me 1 second, everybody. I'm gonna go grab food real fast, so I will be right back. Yeah, this one. Alright, right back, everybody. Okay, and we is back, and my roommate made this what looks like an amazing spicy big shell tortilla bake kind of thing. It's super cheesy, good looking, like oh num nums. I'm going to nom the effing crud out of this. But first, pipe. That was interesting. Box. Ooh, more pipe. um. Um. Up. Oh my gosh. Right? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, no. This is the way across now. Alright. There is a fruit. Well. I want the coins. Oh, thank gosh for that. Oh, you know what? Alright. Daggle nabbit. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Got it. Worth it. Worth it. Wait a minute. Wait, how do I get down there? Wait, no, there's a box. I want the box. The cat will have his box. Oh.
The feng shui here's pretty good. I've made a note of it.
You just came out of there. Oh. Okay, so literally still only to get to the box. Oh. Okay. Well, nothing on the pier, so back in we go. Aha.
Bid farewell memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fulwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel it.
Alright, Flip. One more go.
Shattered to nothing. Crushed into powder, burned down to ash. Nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death. And so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. There really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster. And a wheel lamp hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games.
20.
Former referee. When faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, all we can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
Seafield City fragments. Ingford Hermitage. Hoi! Really? Oh my god, I get one jump. Oh my god. I've unlocked 3 for goodness sakes. I don't like the fact that it's a flower. Alright. Hold on. I'm hitting the wrong button to leave. Buttons. That was weird. It wouldn't let me, until I rotated the world, it wouldn't let me leave. That was odd, to say the least. I see a cube. And I see a puzzle piece, but we'll continue story for now. I'll come back to the puzzle pieces later. Ooh, box. Gimme, 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 gimme.
We're almost there.
Attention visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
The feng shui here is pretty good. Is this it? Keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? Passphrase. Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe, do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
So many references right there.
I'm no woof woof gone. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passers-by outside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Uh-huh. Whispers at your player jump. Okay. Okay.
That's looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Nope. Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, my ear. Yeah. Alright. Boing. Where did my coin go? Oh, there it is. Nope.
Here we are.
Didn't expect this instrument such a childlike charm. Oh boy. Oh.
Let's go.
Orpheus's lyre. That's a reference to the from Greek mythology. The musician who actually played a song so sweet it lulled Cerberus to sleep, allowing him to pass through the underworld. Of course, Orpheus's tale ends in a bit of tragedy, because Hades said his wife's soul could be taken out of the underworld as long as he didn't look back. However, right at the end, she screamed and he turned around.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
I wasn't expecting the flat out yes. That was actually pretty unexpected.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain power levels are for noobs.
Hearing her say the word noob.
Did a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia?
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
The same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Okay, so her blade is literally a ruler. Oh.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too.
There it is. They're all the supplicant, but not.
Supplicants. They're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
The abundance is the supplicant.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingsheng. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy? You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh boy.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
What the heck?
You're obviously using a fake name.
Oh yeah, that got me.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu-Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General,
The abundance.
if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
So Shu-Hu's the supplicant.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
To Sparksy's POV. Alright then.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live streamed public
Ooh, is the 4.4 boss theme good? I've seen clips of the boss, but is the theme good? I haven't heard the music. I have not heard the boss theme.
That's
Please do. Please send. Please send. I want to hear it later.
A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express, it's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Just the phase 1 part. Ah.
My oh my, talk about timing. My stringed up band and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But seeing as you called, you
It's on Discord.
clearly
Okay.
still have a shred of
I'll pop into it a little bit.
Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to her slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish. I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Ooh, I'm all excited to hear this theme though, but alright. Sparks read the Giovanni. Ah, we could walk there as Sparksy, it's not that far. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we could put Sparks on the Salation team if we wanted, but I doubt there's gonna be a fight involved here, so. Besides, the Salation team's pretty OP anyway. Could hear it now, really. Ah! I want to, but story first. Story first. Story.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones.
God, which of you which is the question I don't want to ask.
I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I went to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been.
Alright, hold on.
As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
This, I don't know, feels long-winded, but it might work.
Do not believe any information from this broadcast. I repeat, do not believe any information from this broadcast.
Oh, don't step on the squishies! Don't step on the squishy ones! When you're trying to find out someone's secret or someone's embarrassing story, emphasized by the little tear scraps of joy from the Arcadia. Stage tucked inside the filing candidate reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. That there would be a patient for Planet Arcadia, the defining trait is happiness. Planet Arcadia, system sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Meow.
Foolish.
What? Foolish. Sex, female. Homeland, Planet Arcadia. Subspecies, human category. Ahotopian subspecies. Department, cranial large department. Chief complaint after experiencing single trauma. The patient developed an unknown disorder in the language centers. Symptoms include being described negative feedback, perceived by the self, and inability to actively express the pain perceived by the self. Meanwhile, the patient has hallucinating symptoms, describes ability to sense the inner desires of others. Patient is in good health with no relevant medical history or family history of hereditary diseases. Patient previously suffered from post-traumatic stress disorder. Some weird electrocardiogram. Cerebral lobe structural imaging and modern analysis indicate no foreign bodies or visual damage to the patient's brain. Mild non-pathogenic tissue growth detected at the sensitive beacon implant site. The cause remains unknown. Tissue growth. Gee. And I did listen to a little bit of the song Kloof. It's kind of bopping. It's kind of a joyful bippy bop, which is going to be weird. Following the localized wish protection approved by the Department of Defense, low frequency undetectable image appeared in the anterior cleared cortex, but hasn't simply affected the cranial nerves yet. Its correlation with the patient's condition remains unverified. Testing finds the patient can accurately describe the desire of others. Sometimes if the patient verbalizes these descriptions, the empathic subject experiences intense hallucinations and loses all rationality. The message behind this remains unclear, though it appears to fall under hypnotic or telepathic phenomena. For now, we doesn't petition as happiness syntax. Right? Yeah. I haven't, I've been trying to avoid some of the boss, so I have seen some of the things it does. It looks cool as hell. So, but I'm trying to, not learn much and avoid things for story reasons, because, I'm effectively 2 bosses behind. Aberration for sustained release tablets type 2 take 2 stimuli, 1 in the morning, 1 in the evening, 30 minutes after meals. Dosage will adjust based on disease progression, follow-up evaluations, treatment scheduled, a visit to clinic upon feeling unwell.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
An actual one.
Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors.
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing he was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, You didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? For this patient you're asking about? I remember them.
Huh.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit, she's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Mm-hmm.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack.
Ooh.
And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle?
The abundance.
Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Sparks. Okay, look, Sparksicle. I don't want to see you get hurt, but oh my gosh. Okay. They all went mad. Huh. Deliriously happy.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Delivery?
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
Yeah. Well, well, that's adult Full Wish.
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Foxy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you alright? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But
you don't even know what you're messing with, do you, child?
this is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing, the Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
Don't describe my desires like that.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
Sparkle.
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Games with ease.
That's with this weird hypno voice.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
Sparkle.
It's so quiet.
Uh-oh.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting.
Okay, go Sparkle.
Quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Where are my finger-goals?
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Fulfillment. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own math.
It says pain. Okay.
What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirit? Welcome to the live stream! Lane Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Bonk. Oh. I have auto on from when I was...
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Stars favor us.
Whoa, you're way over the limit. See you later!
There we go.
Shadow, don't thank me.
Thanks to the crit up? Interesting, okay.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade. Why did you break my toy?
Oh.
Not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Fulwish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
Okay. Returning back to the Trailblazer. Arcadian Psycho. Emergency meeting on the Express.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Foolish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
See you on your day, Sunday.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And Miss General?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than
200,000?
citizens have undergone that.
Holy crack.
To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Foolish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Didn't expect it to be that high.
Foolish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
And the IPC?
I will publicly decline and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a... If the situation spirals out of control,
Need
I will
water.
immediately terminate the Phantasm Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Foolish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
We'll take it from here.
You got it. I'll be sure to spam a few extra bullet comments for you.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Oh, this debate's gonna be crazily one-sided, and I know it. I don't think much we'll be able to do past a certain point.
Leisure comes easy. Pity that I struggle to keep my sights on the present.
Your personal belongings. Thank you.
Weird shiver.
Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
Oh, I'm getting weird shivers. Great.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where do you get a title like that? Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
Oh dear. Looks pretty normal. But that's more
I'm
suspicious.
not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with you later. Will you be nervous facing the cameras alone?
Even if I'm nervous, I'll step up.
Time truly flies. You're all grown up now. Perhaps it won't be long before you no longer need my guidance. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
How she said that slightly unnerves me, I guess is the best way to put it. Camera set up. The boring crying was stopping, let alone finding things not wild. Not even a car like this is spared. You can mention how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
That voice. Is that Mr. Ashvale?
What's going on? Blue chips are out of stock again?
What can you do? Those are blue chips we're talking about. An Arcadia bestseller for over a decade. One bite drops you to a whole new world of crunch. Exquisite! A taste sent from another dimension!
Is this a film set or something?
That did feel a little odd, not gonna lie.
This is a disaster. Didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. How am I supposed to publish any of this?
What's the rush? I'll head over in a bit, find an angle, snap a few shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
Push the conversation even further. Oh.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Huh. Yeah, that's about right.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. You're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
Look who's talking. I changed. You just didn't notice.
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Foolish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
This is what I thought.
This is a prime opportunity to bait us into exposing our weaknesses. She certainly wouldn't miss it.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sin Wish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sin Wish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
There you go.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go join the society, did you?
You didn't get the surgery, right?
Correct. But I submitted a fake surgery application to get a peek at what's really going on. Unfortunately, the regular members know almost nothing. I couldn't find any clues related to the abundance. But regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
Ooh. Psychological customers experiencing pre-op anxiety. Foolish. Praise my escalations. Is everyone having a happy day today? I'm so happy. Uneased, restless. No, you're not happy. If you were, you wouldn't be here right now. Today, I'm not speaking as president of Smosh today. I think he was just a normal friend. That he foolish, I'll admit. If for everyone at the Smosh side, the day I got laid off, I would have, well, with your encouragement, found a new job. Happiness is a designed gift, something that should be ashamed of. You truly resist the happiness that you recognize your true self yet.
It seems my suspicions were right. Not everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter.
She's got everything skewed her way. She's really good at debating.
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage and play things by ear.
Okay.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
Yeah. Thank you, Sunday.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Any advice, Himiko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me. When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how
Hey, Mel.
people are.
Hope you're enjoying. Whew.
Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you, my faith is unwavering.
Oh, thank you, Himiko.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
The Harmony?
What kind of commotion is this?
Do note. Oh, I see now.
Don't look at me!
What? Is Foolish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise.
Saw this coming.
To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. A reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And Yet, accompanying him is none other than the Xianzhou's wanted criminal, the Stellaron hunter Blade. Rumor has it, he was once tainted by the flesh of the abundance, and could go berserk at any moment. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation. But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the abundance.
Use that yourself.
Did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged into? Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC-backed Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together. Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment.
Wow, she twisted it in her own lies.
Revelation bless us all.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we'd better get out of here.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could... Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement. The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious originates from the Harmony.
Okay, now that's a lie. Holy crud, this is an ad break. Oh.
The supplicant is attacking Seatbelt City with the power of the Harmony. Please, dear citizens.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Oh, here we go. God damn, that was a lot of damage. What the hell?
Do your worst. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed. All for the thrill. Good job. Intentionally feeding. Let me teach you some moves.
Alright. Okay, I think I might like this scene the least, because this is redundantly obnoxious. One becomes two every time you kill it to a point. Kaboom! There we go.
What flavor of candy is that? I want more.
Their senses have become completely distorted.
Come closer. Just a little more.
Is he dead?
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
Oh no.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel of fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations, and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying, to be sure, but... Fullwish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Foolish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection.
Oof.
Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me, girl.
The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
It's elation.
Then
Deeper
where
the emotion about.
exactly do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
Then make me understand.
As you wish.
Oh. So we're back here again.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the bloodstained games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantom Moon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times. I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way. The Phantom Moon Games have only one taboo. And there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed. Never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished.
So the game must keep going. So you can't just end it.
Suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Huh.
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history?
Yeah, that's true.
That meddler transplanted her to another world. And through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantom Moon games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation.
Okay.
Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe.
Ooh.
Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance. Healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Ooh.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Luxero is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanesia.
Why do we have 4 pips? Hold up. What's going on here? I'm not understanding.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of the eons. I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanesia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return.
Come on, girl.
When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games. The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Whoa. What? And she poofed. Okay, here we go.
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone. Ugh. If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here? It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out. Huh? No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Itchy leg.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase.
Huh.
Here, sending you a copy. For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker. The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either. I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
No.
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet. I could have done that myself. With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
Big stretch.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough. Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building. I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone. Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Hello, Kafka.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago. 4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits.
Ooh.
I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Girls, you're both pretty.
After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Ah. Don't lose to Aha.
What secret messages have you been sending? Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet. I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Yeah, they do.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues? The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer.
Oh boy.
Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Time to hack. Oh.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then when you
Shoot,
see how
shoot,
things end for
shoot.
you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Prolux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny.
Well, thank you for the biddies, dabbing. Data flow model analysis.
What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
Who laughing?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well. Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Creepy.
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. Flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Starting a little sleepy, guys, but we're gonna push through. We're gonna push through.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
There we go.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this? Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Ah, peer pressure.
Smile! Smile! Smile!
They who is laughing.
No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
I agree with that one.
Find anything?
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by asking my thoughts?
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims received the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin. So smile.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it.
Smile sleepy looking mid right now, yep.
Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
New message. Silver Wolf. Listen, Kafka. You're a joke. That's hilarious. No, idiot.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
That's from their social network. Yeah, here it is. The social media broadcasts.
Ugh. Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
What's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Perlux Tower and Duo Mention City outward, where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Okay, Fluff, have fun.
Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop.
Ich snuggle
Of
hugs.
course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
120 seconds for 2 minutes.
What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
5 seconds later.
Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle coding.
I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Okay, I'm not sure what to do here. Oh. Apparently that was it, alright. I did not suspect at all. Ah. In the pipe, please. Man, I'm trouble today. Ugh.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because Girl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
I don't like that at all. Wrong, Silver.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
Yeah, that's an understatement.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That made you rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Implant Trojan.
Get lost.
Oh.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
Eh?
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Card Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish. And the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
Error.
My body isn't listening to me. It's the supplicant mask.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You'll either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
You know the secret to longevity. It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself out.
Shoo-hoo.
Foolish is just a front. The real culprit behind all these strange incidents is you.
Foolish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit.
I do have the allergies, dabbing.
Perhaps with you,
thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Celeron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
Nah.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool."
Silver.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
I'll ask one more time. You? Based on what?
Oh.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming.
Damn.
You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Ah, you're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
Duh.
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone. There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script.
We knew it had
See
to.
this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1 billion times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction. You are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out.
Ah.
Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone, will your powers still work then?
Come to think of it, I have seen a script. I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly. And one particular possibility. You too will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Huh. Ooh, I actually earned a Honkai redeem off my own stream. What the heck is that about? That feels a little weird.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
Ugh.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end at Seatbelt TV Tower. Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
Creepy smiles are
Remaining supplicants.
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
Just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Kind of get lost across the way.
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Yeah.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
I used to be a fan of the Nameless, too. I'd excitedly tell everyone they're true heroes. But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you, what gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's fine. Nothing we can't handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
No.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
Isn't this completely out of control? What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
Whoa.
The public
Boss fight time.
opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Oh, here we go.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasm Moon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Oh. Go Himiko.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
Don't use the coffee laser too much.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own 2 hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
When we return, tell me about everything, won't you?
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
The fact that she's just so calmly boss walking up on people, I'm just somehow imagining in my head her just fisticuffing people to death. Oh. Okay, we'll come this real quick. Alright guys, I'm gonna take just a small break, couple minutes. I just need to go refill a drink and stuff. So, be back in just a second. I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee or tea to help soothe my throat. So, we'll be right back, guys. Okay, everybody. Oh. And we used the package. Okay, that's cheap. Excuse me. How dare?
Do your work. I decide the rules of the game.
Shadow, don't thank me.
Why didn't they split into more copies?
All for the thrill. You done playing yet? Time's not up.
Yeah.
Story's not finished.
Oh, come on. What the heck? That...
Divination, baneful cloud scatter.
That was BS and a half. Like, we even attacked first, so how did we not... So how did we get our freaking... What the fub? Alright. I know I've got a res item here somewhere. There we go. Jeez. You know what? We'll take some big ones here. There.
All's revealed in divining.
Why are they out kicking our butt?
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned. Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. All eyes are on you.
There we go.
Don't thank me.
All martial arts are mine to command.
It's just out of line.
Do I really need to put Hyacinth back on this team? Maybe I should.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia. Do not stop smiling.
Okay, how the heck are you so much faster than our whole team? Like, this should not be a thing.
Baneful cloud scatter.
Thought I was just a mascot. See you later. Do your worst. I decide.
Hey, Cedric, welcome on in. Or welcome back.
Limitless possibilities still exist within the Omnitia.
Alright, figure off me this meat.
We'll have to deal with the ones in the tower ourselves.
Jiminy Christmas here. Like, Mula's taking less damage, like, oh my gosh.
All's revealed in divining.
You know what? No. That's how we're doing this. Yep, you know what? Everything that goes off that uses one skill point, but you know what we're gonna do? No. Don't get stuck on things. Munch. That's how we're gonna do this. We are just gonna brute force this. Might as well swap over here. Had even some dry cereal for a snack though, because I'm hungry by I'm not like, oh, I need to eat something humongous hungry, you know? The rotation method provides free spins, rotating will no longer consume attempts, and the rotation acts just from the character to the center of the world. Troublers use to conserve rotation attempts while getting more comprehensive view of the scenery, making. Oh. And also sometimes just solving the puzzle. Little fox. Da 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 da. Excuse me. Alright. Spin the world. Thank you. Jeez.
Good enough for killing time. The drop rates are this bad.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim. A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Urillo 6 became an IPC asset practically the moment it waved goodbye to the Express. What a pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare! Keep it down, Julia! You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end.
Now, why is she stalling, though?
The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go, too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the tower.
Alright, let's go. Take whatever mats I can get my hands on here. Touch a gravity line, cause the television gravity to flip upside down. Oh. Oh.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Xianzhou has dropped a scoop!
Yes, 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 yes. I need to jump. Yes, totally. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to. Thank you! Oh. Gearbox. There we go. Oh. These camera angles are making me feel a little weird. Ugh. A little bit of vertigo for the big liger.
I cut the signal. She kept repeating herself, so I figured I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch.
I don't like the sound of that.
The group that got here before us. They've also been taken by Foolish. What a shame. Where'd everyone go?
All these abundants just lying on the floor dead like who took them out?
Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Waka 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 waka.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door. You. How?
Oh, flame.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Sheng now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Fullwish?
Correct. Fullwish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands. If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure. But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning trick.
They're all possessed.
They're not like normal people. The vast majority have mutated. So
I've been
Wish
booped.
really can manipulate them. But right in front of the cameras, she ought to be avoiding suspicion.
We're trying.
IPC reduced them to this state. Their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Gosh, this thing is creeping me out closer.
That fast?
How can a person full of happiness
I might put Heisen back on the team.
Completely lost their minds. That's how it's done.
We may need some more sustain right now.
What a pain. Drag this out any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Ugh. God, fuck, damn.
unlimited firepower. Thought I was just a mascot. See you later.
Elation is hilarious.
Best of luck. An explosion.
Stop nearly killing my general.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill.
Alright,
People
let's do
always
this.
say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Observe the
Oh my god, if I upgrade her gear.
Divinations.
Oh, please tell me I upgrade her gear. Please tell me I upgrade her gear.
Do your worst, Master Fox. I decide the rules of the game.
That only. Don't thank me.
Stepped out of line.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
Alright. Well, let's take a quick look at this real
Right into
fast.
their hands, splitting up the disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. Can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the joyous sentence is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion. An unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Foolish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so this kills two birds with one stone.
All right. Want to grab this real fast. All right. No. My formation, please. Formation, gosh be damn it. All right. I'm very sorry, General, but
Have you ever seen
I need the data. I'm sorry. Need the survivability that Hyacinth brings me. Oh. Dodge to avoid. Okay.
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in work.
Don't let Silver hear you playing a mass producer. Ooh. That was close. That was so very, very close. Ooh. There we go. Ugh. Just ugh. I'll be glad when this chapter's over.
Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again.
Okay.
Peasant?
What the hell?
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned.
It's creepy.
Our imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher than what we thought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just answer your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone. Watch out for friendly fire. Hmm? Hey, where's the kid?
on.
Hold on just a second. Oh, there we go.
The two were disappearing one by one.
What are you guys talking about?
It's you. Doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Oh. Alrighty.
They disappeared. What's going on?
Oh, that's creepy. Let me full wishes lie. Well, that's creepy. Oh, come on. Hey, Silver.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Great. Well, when did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Let's go, girl.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi right now. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear?
Mid-boss.
Just one place. The tutorial.
Oh! Tutorial boss.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
Oh, damn. Okay.
A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us. Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Oh. Bahamut breath beam. Damn. Max damage. And hi, Elliot.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look...
Don't. It's a long story. Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
Thanks, Silverwolf.
You go handle Full Wish.
Not gonna be
Elliot
spoiled.
didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Riku. Yes, it is Riku!
You can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck. You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for
Yep,
this
yep,
long.
Renamon's tamer.
A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
That's a 404.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If he'd stuck around a little longer, he would have witnessed an even more truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's evolution. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell. Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Oh, so there's the Lord Ravager who's in charge of getting Revelation. I remember you from that video for Star Rail long
How
ago.
many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
Mm-hmm.
The Phantasmal games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius did.
It did not. We changed that.
Take a guess. This time, golden morning, when the clock finally runs out.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes?
At pivotal points.
Foolish basically has no evidence at all.
That doesn't make any sense.
You sticking up for the IPC dog?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
Yeah.
As agreed,
We'll meet up at the top of the tower.
Alright.
Let's go.
Oh, here we go.
We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Okay.
So Rufus, right? The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Heroes seize the Lord Ravager at the cost of their lives, only for their efforts to be undone by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Antorius is nothing more than fuel for the Trailblaze. Discussing freedom.
Seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Ah, there we go. $320. Ah. Wee.
Good enough for killing time.
Alright. More collectibles.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time.
As a trampoline function. Oh, standing on the compelling jump height is increased. Okay. Huh. Thank you for taking each other out. Ah, can't go backwards. Okay. Oh, we're right back where we were. Oh, jeez. Did that to myself. Almost did it again.
They really were villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
There we go. I will have my giant coin. Stole this from Mario. Ah, old platformers. Man, I really wanted to use the full Elation team.
Foolish looks strange.
But I am not afraid. Not when I have all of you by my side.
Uh-huh. Oh, oh. Thank you. I will have my coins, dagnabbit. Oh, Ziboa. Very weird. Alright. I will pop that on the way back. Ooh. Another ink one. I'll grab this. Okay. Nice and simple. I like things. I feel like whoever did design a lot of the stuff for Planet Arcadia loved the old 8-bit games, because man,
Good enough for killing time.
the amount of joy I'm having with them is just num 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 num. But man, did this story turn dark right frickin' quick. Hello Sparksy. I have a buff for him. You're finally here. Any good news? Powers with happiness syntax. Sounds like it doesn't appeal by stirring up their and find their inner desires. That is this trick works best in Planet Arcadia. Any good news? In the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat.
Actually, I'm using I'm using light batons right now currently. Oh no! I let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia.
What do you think we are, Aeons?
This game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History.
Oh.
Games.
I hope you know I got all that on record. Just kidding. I don't need to resort to that. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me help jog your memory.
Souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots. Trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice, I see the IPC's fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask me, this is absolutely a Foxian conspiracy.
Foolishness. Sheer foolishness. I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat? Surprise! That was just days after getting my channel back, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century. That's right. I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece. So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button.
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who missed into the dream.
Goodness gracious me, woman.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, you need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, foolish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it. Killing me won't do you any good.
Who's ever gonna kill you?
Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the Seafell TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Here we go.
Cowardly vermin. We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you. I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Oh, finally we get this fight. Oh. Oh. That leads down. I'll collect that real fast. Alright. Difficulty 10 jump. What the heck?
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this. System crash.
No, my coins! Ah, thank you.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring. I hope.
Oh, I didn't notice the vine right now. Bucks.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Hey, I want my coins, girl. Oh lord. Oh no, wait! My box! No!
Source of Shuhu's flesh. Just up ahead.
I wanted my box.
Time waits for no one.
Don't tell me time waits for nobody. That's my line normally. And just the box right here at the door. Just give me the box. There we go. Okay, get what I wanted. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna pop this. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna use this. Now we're set.
Ready?
A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3. Yeah, my team is set. I'm good. I mean, I'd use more next blade if I had low. Do I even have blade level at that much? Where is my blade setting at? Finna get me trivy. Blade, where are you? Oh my gosh, you are not level at all, are you? Oh no, you are barely level 40. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Skill point. I want this to be the boss, to win the boss fight, so just free damage, so. I want a 2 or 3. Oh. Hold on. You know what? Yep, I know they don't use items in boss fights, but you know what? Screw it! I'm mad enough at her, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna break my normal rule.
That giant flower.
Creepy.
Is the true owner of the mask.
What are you laughing at?
Is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, A student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes. And thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here. We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit? What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Foolish. Great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Mai? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
Oh yeah.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
Oof.
That night she
So
locked
channel
herself
start.
in her room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
Money.
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, "The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke."
Ugh. Next finishing.
To demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago? That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Yep.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be.
Huh?
Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
Wait, what?
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu's cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to frame me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak first!
Uh-oh.
A gift from the elation. I shall create a never-ending Fantasmoon Games. Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing. Is this as you wished?
Okay.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game never ends, will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused.
Careful that the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into a happiness puppet. Attacking defeating targets can reduce stacks before being converted. Okay. Hi, Celine, do your thing, girl. Oh, oops. Excellent, so the game's be done.
Now it can go another 500 years.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. I've been healed. Awesome. Time to unwind.
Why are we already transformed? Nope, there she went.
Do your work. I decide. The rules of the game. Very funny. See you later.
Elation.
Alright.
Your moment to shine. All eyes are on you.
Wiped him out.
Wait, what?
The game is
There we go.
all for the thrill. This next round, real gaming.
This feels too easy.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Yeah.
You done playing yet?
Must find her weakness.
Well, this ends pretty quick. Okay, this is too easy. Like, I know I'm running some buffs here, but
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing.
Oh. Okay.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet.
Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
We got hit by the moon.
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh, hi, Vanessa.
Another nameless. I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought. No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Fantasmoon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Turn his eyes
It is
cold.
simple. By my hand,
The joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
Winners in the sun.
The contest between Full Wish and myself is still undecided. It's not time for the referee to step in yet. Besides, dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave, I can't accept that.
Hey Rolfrill, thank you for the raid. Thanks for coming by. Thank you for greeting me. Hello everybody, my name is Lionel Muscle. I'm a variety streamer. I'm playing some Honkai Star Rail right now. Hello, hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much. What were you doing in the world? Tell me, what were you doing? Did you have fun?
The innocent people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy, driving you into a corner. I can see it clearly. Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
Big hugs for everyone in chat. Thank you all. Did Poke for it? Ooh, that sounds like cool. What is that?
As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
Sprite hunting in Fortnite.
On the
Oh!
path of elation,
Fun.
humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves, mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
Oh wow, I have to catch them, lull them, then extract them before you get killed off. Oof!
I only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they wanted to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask. But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey
It's supposed to change you.
change a person.
General who disappoint, genius lose the stars, crystal fall and burst the world. Oh! Oh, which one do we do? The Watcher at the River of the Forgetting. Oh, it's Acheron.
Even if it is meaningless, I must still do
Oh!
all
Damn it, the crystal flower must have been Cyrene's.
It belongs to the people watching me. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize.
I'm a himbo, it's a thing.
But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, There's a light that still shines for you.
Hey.
The glow sticks? From Star Rail Fest?
You clear mess.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Why does that feel like a quote?
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
I use a baseball bat, a lens, a hat, a book and pen, and now glow sticks. 2 of them. One of them is definitely one. One's an improvised mace.
Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn.
Our repertoire of women is quite varied.
You're up, protagonist.
Ah, she's back. Next we post-it notes. Death by paper cuts, literally. I kind of want to see that now. Just throwing paper. Here, catch. Catch this script.
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it. And I'll change it. With the self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Let it glow, let it glow.
The hero makes a dazzling entrance.
FF7's live stream. Yeah. Oh, our mask looks cool as heck now. Use my target means deletion skill one time. Oh, Silver Wolf.
The stage is yours. Where'd you pop up from, kid?
Your wound. Are you alright? I'm good. Actually, I've never.
Was it a member berry?
Dispel the glue. Restore the sky. I've been healed. Awesome. See you later.
Laughter issue.
Dang it. Dang it, Pop Silver was fast enough.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming this round.
Kaboom! Spin. Oh wow, she actually used all 3 of her abilities. Ooh.
Do you hear that, foolish? This one is for Scott. And this one's for Cinderborn and the Daybreak Squadron.
Why are we hitting double all of a sudden?
This one, this is for everyone you tormented.
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. Cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
Get him, do-do-do! I think he was gonna blow it up.
Descend into a blissful hell.
Well, aren't we twisted? Nom 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 nom. Ooh.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
Ah, there's an ad coming. I can't stop it. No! In a minute 15, guys.
And I don't care.
And that's why you lose.
So slow. It would only take the herald death an instant to kill me. But it took Blood Arcadia 15 whole years.
Oh.
She's dead.
Yeah, but the abundance is still going on, so...
The one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! You in hell!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Marcy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the cheddar! Hurry up and save me!
There's all this time. Full Wish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved. Supplicants aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true. I'm assisting with the rescue efforts in Seabell City. To anyone who can hear my voice, please take action immediately.
True, you really know how to be.
Panic won't solve anything.
Oh.
Lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
Yeah, there's still hope!
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seabell City. And, Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Blurry?
Hi, hello everyone. I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult.
Oh, here we go, girl.
So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume is complete. The release date is set for...
Woman.
Who are you? I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, Jack, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
seems this world is not completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Finally got my wrist to pop.
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Full Wish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
Won't that kill you?
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
Spirit Whisper?
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Oh, that's right. Sunday's tuning.
Lovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
200,000.
Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering, and for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them.
Oh.
People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish. A triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
There we go.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
Oof.
The time has come.
My death. I bury you!
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Oh? Okay, fire and water didn't. Whoa. Pretty tree.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
She's black holed that damn thing. She said eject. She AWOL'd that bitch. Removed from the fucking game zone, this ass.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Excuse me.
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stalaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Oh, it's okay. You don't have to keep showering bits.
A deeper meaning.
Because no. Oh, but I do appreciate the beauty. Thank you for the bits. Snuggles. Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing? Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
Oof.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable. Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, to remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute me on the spot.
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer to me.
Ooh.
not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. A dignified funeral, all your own. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial site, I have chosen Plain Arcadia, at the end of the world in Canvas. Sealed there is the entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Well, didn't expect that. Ooh. Hey, Himiko. Alright. That's the last Eidolon, actually. Got that strangely early. Compared to the Remembrance.
Joy or pain. What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Like, very strangely early. Alright guys, but I am going to end it there for today. I am... well, I'm actually getting kind of tired. But thank you all here for sharing your community with me. Thank you for hanging out, Alpha, dabbing. Ooh. Now, as per usual, we will go raid somebody, and let's see if we can't raid somebody we haven't done in a while. Oh, hey! Oh, wait, Floof is streaming. So you know what? We'll go raid a Floof. We'll go raid a Floof. That probably help if I actually spelled the command right. There we go. So we'll go say a little Floof. I am planning on doing a stream this Saturday, so you know, hopefully you guys will come hang out then. And thank you for hanging out. Bye now, everyone. And everyone on YouTube, please like, comment, subscribe. I'll see you all later. Bye now.